Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is, in fact, Saturday. Once again, as you can tell from the title, Saturday. And it is time to stream. That's right. Streaming. Welcome, Stream Elements. Welcome, Defins. Welcome, Duck. Welcome, Hamflow, Yuko, Potato, Carabel, Liquid Cake. Why is it always Saturday? Yeah, what happened to my computer turned off? No, not this. This hasn't happened. This doesn't happen sometimes. Hold on. Let me switch the USB. Let me press the buttons to switch the HDMI. There it is. Okay. I think there's something with the HDMI cable. Something like disconnected. I don't know. I just had to press the button a few times. Anyway, this is today's drawing. It is some kind of thing. Okay, I don't know how to explain it. It's some kind of thing. And now it's time to do the usual stream. That's right, it sure is a thing. Welcome, Tub of Insects. Hey, before we get to the dolls, the last stream I had... What did I do? I made Littleroot theme. Okay, I copied the theme from Littleroot Town, but then off stream I added the rest of this stuff. Okay, you'll notice it does this stuff, right? It does this stuff. Okay, let me play the full song. Wow, it sounds weird actually. It's got the bass. The bass is here. The ostinatos, everything. It's got everything. Wow. Actually, I think some of these are wrong, but maybe I transposed some of the notes wrong. Maybe the octaves are wrong. I don't know. But you know, it's most of the way there. Wow. There it is. What if we just listen to this? Classic video game music. What the... also... Yes, okay, it is the dolls. It's time for the dolls. And then it loops around. Anyway. It's connections, everyone. It's time for connections, no backseating. We'll play this for the duration of connections, and then after connections we'll go back to Stream Beats royalty-free lo-fi. What the heck is this? Connections? What the... What are they doing? What is this? Division, addition, division, multiplication, welcome next tag, and subtraction. Mathematical operations. What? What are you talking about? Subtraction? It's not. This is one off. What? It could be. Why is it not this? Okay, what if it was things you might find on a domino? Why can't I click this one? Why can't... Is the website broken? I can't click this? Guys, the website... I can't click... Oh, I clicked 4 of them. I'm stupid. I already clicked 4 of them. Guys, that's a thing, okay? Okay, so... What if it was like... punctuation, or like... things... that you would have... perhaps in a sentence. No. So we know it was not this. But why is it not this? Maybe... This one's too hard. What are they doing? 3. Think 3? X is low. equals 1. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. Let's get that out of here. Okay, quotations. Thinking of 3 groups. What the? Equations. 5, 2. Things you might find on a dice. Because this dot is low. It's probably not that, right? Pips on a die. And then sentence. Things you may find in a sentence. A lowercase I. You could find that in a sentence. Welcome, Hemp. A colon as well. Actually, no. Yeah, these is punctuation. Yes. And then, so given that it was not this. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this. Symbols used in arithmetic. And then what is this? Letters. This is just letters. Letters of the English alphabet. What? I don't know. Not a fan of this one. It's a bit weird. Alright, guess the game. They are letters. What is this? This is Mega Man Battle Network? Probably not. That is welcome, JD. This is, it's not rated. It's a game that is not rated. This is Jam Sessions. Welcome, Zoe. A DS game. Guitar Hero for the DS. It is a DS game. That person did have a guitar. But why would Guitar Hero have this? Guitar Hero DS. Welcome, that guy. Guitar Hero Legends of Rock. Is that the White House? This is Cory in the House. Disney Cory in the House. Okay. Okay, interesting. This is the only thing I know that would have like a president guy, a guy who's the president and it's like cartoony. Is that Cory in the House? DS. I know this guy was the president. Okay. Everyone knows about this game. That's a thing. That's a guy. I've never seen the show. Do you have Cory in the House for DS? Alright. Next game. Game Boy. It's a classic. This is, oh, I played this one. This is Grow Home. Oh my god, I know this one. I know this one. Welcome to Snake. Grow Home. I literally played this one on my stream. This is Grand Theft Auto 3. No, Grand Theft Auto 2. That is Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Underground. No, that is I feel like the rest of the clues are not going to help me because they're just going to be other pictures of cars. This is race. This is Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. That is another car. This is Speed Racer. This is car. Hot Wheels game. I feel like Hot Wheels. Do they look like this? Hot Wheels Unleashed. Nope. Driving Emotion GT1. What is GT1? GT Pro Series. I don't know. Gran Turismo. That is Automodelista. There's no way. There's no way we would have gotten this. This is Guy. This Guy Spelunky. Is that his name? Guy Spelunky. This is it's an arm. I think it's a leg. This looks like a foot to me. Dawn Man. Witcher 5. But who though? Who is the character? This is Guy. This is... It's not Soul Van Guy. This is fellow John Witcher. Witcher Guy. Witcher Guy. Man. This is German. This is the Prince of Persia. This is Prince. Prince Luzaf. This is the guy from God of War. Wait, this is the God of War. Yeah, God of, what's this guy's name? Like Odin, God of War. No, it's not Kratos. It's not Kratos. It's a different guy. It's one of the enemies. Kratos is buffer than this. It's like Norse godman. This is it's like one of those classic names. Loki from okay, it's not Loki. I don't know. What are some classic Norse names? It can't be Thor, surely. Norse mythology names. Steven. Balder. Maybe. Yeah, this Balder. Balder from the Gate. He had his own Gate 3. The only reason I know is because Northernlion played this a long time ago. And he did not like the game. But I remember this guy. Where's the gate? You'll have to wait for the treacle. Bloody Island Dual Blades. This has gotta be Zombie Island. Yeah, Dead Island. No. Melee Combat Spirit World. Bird Scouting. Bird Scouting? Bloody Island Dual Blades Bird Scouting? No, but it's the wrong franchise. This has got to be Island. The Island. Isn't there a game called The Island? The Forest. I guess that's not on an island. Animal Crossing Odyssey. No, that's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Super Mario. Revenge Story Stealth Kills. Counter System. Just Cause 2. Hawk Tua. Tribal Tattoos Wooden Weapons. Hawk Tua? Hawk Companion Tribal Tattoos Wooden Weapons? No, it's not Assassin's Creed because it's not in this series. The Island? No, I thought The Island was a game, but they don't have it. The Isle? Village setting, Far Cry. Far Cry Primal. What is that? Steve. PS2? Is it PS? It's not on any of these. I don't know. We're not gonna get this one. Obviously, it's Sackboy. The Mark of Kree would not have gotten this. I was about to say that. Were you actually the Mark of Kree? I think you're lying. You were? No, I don't believe it. Alright, this game's gotta be there's gotta be Mario. It's usually not a Mario game. What about The Division? Okay, it is a third-person only game. It's not on PC. That's a big one. It's not a PC game. Mario's needed because it excludes Switch games. Welcome, Foley. It's more recent. Third person. Maybe a third-person shooter. That's, well, third-person shooters usually are on the PC. Yeah, what if it was Mario? Mario. A recent third. It could be Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome, Puerto Rico. Oh, first person only? Sorry, not first person. Single player only. It is a Switch game. It's gotta be a Switch 1. Switch 1 game because it's older than 2023. It is a Nintendo game, okay. Nintendo, probably a role-playing third-person game. Is it Xenoblade Chronicles 2? 3. Okay, 3. No. But it is... Oh, it is Nintendo. We don't know if it's Monolith Soft. It's a 2022 RPG game. Possibly... It could be open world, considering these are in common. It could be sci-fi. Splatoon? Could it be Splatoon? No, because Splatoon is multiplayer. 2 is 2017, so too old. What are some third-person role-playing games? Fire Emblem Engage. It is role-playing. It does have fantasy. It does have warfare. What if it was Fire Emblem? They don't have it. They don't have Fire Emblem Engage. Metroid? No, Metroid is not third person. Well, Metroid is either platformer or like the Metroid first person. It was Engage, but they don't have it. Paper Mario. Paper Mario is third person. It is single player. It is roleplay. It could be the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. Although, do they have the remake as a separate thing? Because they would use the original release here. Origami King. Okay, it's not that. But we do have... It's an open world third person Nintendo game. That is not Zelda? What? And it's not Xenoblade? What even? What are third-person Nintendo open world games? Super Mario Odyssey? Oh, it's not really open world. Bowser's Fury? I guess that is kind of. Bowser's Fury. It is okay. It's not. It's not a platformer. Pokemon. Pokemon. I wouldn't say Pokemon's an action game. Well, no. Actually, maybe. Maybe it is Pokemon. Pokemon. Third person Pokemon. Pokemon Legends. Arceus. Wait, was it 2022? Hold on. That game released when I was still using VR. It might have been 2022 actually. Oh, it is. It is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus? Is it Arceus? Arceus. Alright, time guesser. OM. Isn't that a Twitch emote? Christmas? Yeah, we're still using the Christmas playlist. Welcome Brains Up. OM. That's the shortened version of Omega Lol. Alright, so this is maybe could this be France? De l'Opera? The L with the accent. Not accent. The L with the apostrophe. Isn't that French? Vitel, is that not French? Spain? This feels like France. I can't tell French and Spanish. Well, the L with the thing to me indicates it could be French. Yesterday hit 99% accurate, 1% accurate. Damn. The Z is sus. Petro. Auto Radio. Clarion. Can you zoom in on the waiter's name? No. No. they blurred his name for privacy. Boulevard. This is probably okay. Boulevard something. Pierre. No, you don't know that. I'm gonna say France. Perhaps Paris. Perhaps here. As far as when this is, could be like hold on, what is this car? This car could be like 90s, maybe. Boulevard is a French word. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. This waiter's Harry. What? Luxembourg. I'm gonna say 1996. Boulevard de. Wait, okay, where is it? Where is that? Whatever. This is probably close enough. 1998. Oh, look at that, right there. This one is Sophia Gardens Pavilion. Wales. Okay, it could be Wales. Wales at home though. Would this imply that they're not in Wales? Possibly. Anglesey, which is an island. It's Anglesey, which is an island. All right, where is the Anglesey? Kingston upon Hull. Where is that? Is this it? Isle of Man. It's at the north end. The north end. Scotland. Of Wales. Guys, where's Wales? Anyone know where Wales is? Left of Birmingham? Ah, yes, it's right here. Holy, holy. So it's the north part. Ah, yes, the Anglesey area of outstanding natural beauty. So it could be like around here. Bangor. Budadurn. Okay, this is a pretty large place though. Sir Fawn. Is there a city name over Welsh ideal home? Incorporating the It's Anglesey. Anglesey. Holy Island? Okay, what if this was... What's the biggest... Is Newborough a large place? It looks pretty small. Wait, Lon? L-O-N with the thing on top? No, that's Fawn. Wait. Durin? Garwin? It could be Garwin. No. Garwin is like a pretty big place. Relative to some other places. What's the largest place here? Tyre? Newcastle upon Tyre? That's a place, right? I can't even read that. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's the Llangefni. Right by the Ysgolgefn Llangefni. I would assume it's next to the airport. The Sophia Gardens Pavilion. I'm just gonna say that it's... Yeah, okay, maybe it's like right by this town, which is next to the airport. Or right by here. Let's just say here. As far as the year, 1961. 1958. Oh, it's actually not in Anglesey. It's actually far away from Anglesey. It's actually here. Alright, what is this? Is this German? They got the O with the two dots on top? Sweden? Okay. Sweden. Sorry, that's not Sweden. Is it Stockholm? It's the funny O. They do have the O. They do have the O with the dots on top. Southwest. Sweden. SW, Southwest. Sweden. Gothenburg. Southwest. Gutenberg. Oh, is that the name of a place? I didn't even realize. Gothenburg. Oh yeah, Göteborgs. Göteborgs. What if it was like right, like over here? As far as the year, this could be first GF is what the, as opposed to the second first, and the first second. When is it? This could be 1940s. This could be 19. What is this fashion? 1930s? 11-hour train ride? What the? What if this was a place you've been to? What if this was 1915? No, I feel like 1915 is like too early for this. Maybe. I mean, it could be like 1920s. Pre-world. What if this was 1926? Oh, wait, 1918. Snark, you were correct. It was around 1915. Well, look, this was very close. Keynes. Naval Outfitters. Qantas, isn't Qantas like yeah, it's an airline. Isn't this like an Australian airline? Qantas, it is. Could this be Australia, perhaps? Keynes for jeans. Keynes building. The Qantas building. Qantas Airways, Qantas House. But like Australia is huge though, so it's like it could be like either on this side. I guess there's nothing really on this side. There's a cowboy. No, because Americans would not have cowboys. That's a stereotype. What if this was Melbourne? Welcome, Props on Jack. Melbourne, Brunswick. 70s or 80s? No, these cars to me, this is like, okay, no, you're right. This could be 70s. The fashion to me seems like it could be the 70s. Maybe like 1971. What if it was New South Wales? Well, why would they have Qantas House though? Where's Qantas House? 1971. No, it was New Zealand. Okay, well, Qantas presumably also has a presence in New Zealand. But how is I supposed to know? Can we look it up, Qantas? It's an Australian airline. Why would this be? All right, fine. I think this could be Universal Studios Hollywood in California, based on context clues. As we all know, Universal Studios is somewhere around here, right? It's somewhere around here. Yeah, probably some kind of fire. Things are always on fire. California. Where is Universal Studios? Does anyone know? I know it's like near Disneyland, right? But where is I thought Disneyland was near Anaheim. North of Hollywood. And where is that? Where is that? Los Angeles. And then it wouldn't be this far up north. Universal City. Where is that? Northeast of Beverly Hills. Where is Beverly Hills? Santa Barbara, Santa Maria. It's probably not up here, right? San Jose, that's in NorCal. San Diego. Have to zoom in. Ah yes, here is Beverly Hills. So northeast Beverly Hills. So like here? Is this it? La Tuna Canyon Park? Griffith, wait, this is the Griffith Park Observatory. I've been there. But where is Universal Studios? Right by where it says Hollywood. West Hollywood. So this. Hollywood Hills. Is this where Disneyland is? Is this where Universal Studios? The Hollywood sign. Purple? Oh, it's literally it's literally right there. Alright, what if it was like here? Where's the entrance? Hello Kitty and Friends Cafe? Super Silly Funland? The entrance. The entrance of Universal Studio Super Nintendo World. I took Red Line Metro, starts North Hollywood to Universal City, downtown LA Union Station. Minions from Despicable Me. Alright, what if it was like here? And then... Because like the fire can't tell you anything, because they always have stuff on fire, right? There's always fires. And the question is, does anyone have smartphones? Anyone here with smartphones? I don't really, well... The smartphone. There's like one guy with a phone. Usually don't see this few people with phones. The entrance. Alright, what if this was like last year? What if this was like 2 years ago? Be like 20... No, it could be like 2 years ago. Smartphones. 2008. Okay, well I should have taken the lack of smartphones to be a thing. Crowds outside Universal Studios during 2008 fire sparked by a worker's blowtorch. What? They destroyed the film archives just like another game that I will not mention because that spoils. Alright, that's Time Guesser. Next game, Food Guesser. What is this? Wheat flour, water, salt, clarified butter. Me when I ask if it's butter. And they're like, yes. Yes, it is. This dish is an unleavened flatbread. Made from wheat flour, ghee, and fenugreek. Does it say ghee? Fenugreek. This doesn't look like Indian food I've had. Do they have... Well, is this like dal? Oh, ghee is clarified butter. Okay, what if this was India? No. What if this were a region known as Sri Lanka? Africa? Libya. I'm gonna guess for some reason I'm gonna guess Sri Lanka. No, okay. Welcome Carp. Kitra? Libya. Ethiopia. Oh. Eritrea? Eritrea? I feel like I never hear anything about Eritrea. I forgot that existed. It looks good though. This is Korea. This is South Korea. Rice cakes. Yes. This is just ice cream. Chen. Sobretes. Is this like Mexico? Given this, is this a Spanish word? Mexico. Not even close. Not even close to Mexico. This could be Italy. Italian ice. No, sorbetes. Not Mexico, not Italy. Philippines? Ah, dirty ice cream. What is Carabao? Carabao, isn't that the animal that's like a deer? That was good. Played off. Hey, we had this, it's a similar image today. Carabao. Isn't this that chatter who's classic Carabao? I get it. He's in the chat right now. Flavorful flavor. I can't read that. Flavorful fish stew. I don't know. This one. What? Okay. A sandwich or a biscuit? I mean, they both look good. Let's go with this one. What? Why did this keep coming up? Why do they keep having this today? This is the third time they've shown this. I wouldn't go for this one. What? People love it. People freaking love that thing. Why does Kingston biscuit sound like a euphemism? No. Germa or this? Gotta be this. This looks very unappetizing. The way they present this looks very unappetizing. This looks pretty good. Club sandwich or Boston bun from Not Boston? What is this? Flour, yeast, sugar, currants into dough. Gotta be this one. Club sandwich. This looks quite good, actually. Idli or Pitipana? Go with this one. What is this? Blood sausage. Okay, people generally do not like blood sausage, so probably this one. Whatever this is. Welcome, your turn. Hey, this is new. What is this? They didn't have this before. Blood sausage. People tend to hate blood sausage. UI update. Can't believe they would do this. Would I eat blood sausage? I have, but it's like, it's not good for me because like it's got too much iron. As you all know, I have too much iron and I should not eat things that have much iron. It's nice because it shows you what you haven't voted on. I see. I've had it once, did not care for it. I'm not a big fan. Anyway, play daily. Do you not eat? Yeah, I don't usually eat beef. Savory Asian pancakes or margarita pizza with ham. 3 slices, 5 pounds. I'm covering price. No, I'm not. I'll go with this one. Macaroni and cheese or chicken wings and rice. Well, you can't beat the price for this one, right? But like, probably this one. No, the price. Pie, mash, and liquor. Beef short rib bowl. Ham is an underrated pizza topping. I feel like I usually don't see pizza on ham. Or sorry, ham on pizza unless it's Hawaiian pizza. It's gotta be the beef stew. People hated it. Ham flow is literally here right now. Korean fried chicken or fish and chips with a pint? It's gotta be this one. Sausage or French hot dog? This seems like quite good value for 5 pounds. This just seems weird. Terrible. I like the two conflicting messages. 2 terrible looking dogs. Holy, the sausage looks so good. Donair meat and chips, no price data. What? Why is this like brown? Is that? Oh, that's a meat. I thought that was the chips. You can't really see the chips. Currywurst and beer. Let's go with this one. What? What? Sausage in a waffle? Or this? Chicken paste. Or 3, I mean... I would probably go for this one. Yeah. Waffle wins. No, no, it doesn't. A burnt cheeseburger? Can't be that one. Pickled pork or chili chicken wrap. This is like nothing. There's like nothing here. And for £9, it's gotta be the pickled pork. It's gotta be. Not even the burger buff. It was too burnt. Okay, it was way too burnt. Alright, cell tower. I think I'll go sleep. No, no, cell tower. As soon as cell tower comes on. Alright, have a good night. Everyone, you gotta leave now. Cell tower. Cell tower does make me sleepy. It is kind of boring, I think. In my opinion, of the games that we play, this is not that interesting. And I have considered removing it. But then people were like, no, no, I like Cell Tower. Handling. Handling. Whoa, what if it was this? And then upset. And then upset, and then what? And then cope, and then what is this? ID something? ID. Well, it's got to be upset. It's not a bad game, but I don't vibe with it. True, true, true. Coffee. But what if it wasn't? Copies. Okay, that makes sense. Copies. And then if it was copies. Dabs. Dabs, that's a word. And then woke. Woke, and then RB. Copies. Copies. Dabs. Ability. Ability under handling. True, but then okay, worked. Workers, and then reject. Reject, and then what is this? Workers, psi, YE. Wait, what is this then? Workers, psi. What would this X go with? What? Workers. Workers. Copies. Cope. Days. Oh, days makes more sense. But then what would the B go with? Days, and then Bix. Binary. But then what is the X? What does the X go with? Days. Reject. Days. That's not a word. Extreme. Oh, extreme. Extreme. And then it's this reject. Is a reject or reject? This is couple. Couple, and then okay. Couple. Dirty Mary. Goods. Alright, that was Cell Tower. 23 words, everyone. Take, coat, path, ruse. Welcome, Penguin Airline. Warn. Wire, guy, wires. Grove. Batch. Or Shirt. Patarm. Mart. Pat. Rat. Okay. Dune. Wendy. ID new. Denim. But there's a W. Wind? That's a word. Brain. Nerve. Nerva. Lined and dined. Raven. Strio. Tories. Story. Steer. Iros. What? What is this? No. It's, riots. And then zippers. Pizzas. Prizes. Why am I so bad at this today? Landon. Din. Lan. Denial. That's not a right. You can't. Inland. Deferry. Feeder. League of Legends. Welcome Nezuhijima. Brazil. Barrel. Darer. Dear. Reader. League slang. I only know jungle. What is this? Kettle chips. Kettle corn. Rinse. Snare. Rant. Stan air. Strain. Vetoed. Voted. Devoted. Heart. Star. Uo. Hours at. Our rats. Uo. No, what is this? Authors, bro. Welcome, Stanley. All right. We do video game Vandal. While I drink what? No, hold on. We can do quick Rejexel before we do Vandal. PG Vandal. Alright, this has got to be NW. This is probably CG, right? Because it's not. It is CG and then KTG. And then it's got to be NW, TH. There's got to be Z. There's got to be KP. And then KZ light. There's got to be J, MCK. And MY, and then this has gotta be F, and this could be XC, NC, T, K, it's gotta be T. Bam, 42 seconds. Alright, it's time for video game bundle. I'm gonna drink some water and you can listen to this. Alright, I've hydrated. What I'm thinking, life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. DuckTales. DuckTales title theme. No, okay. No, that was too easy. That was too easy. They should have made it not as easy. Not available due to copyright. There it is. Sans Undertale is here. Wolfie karaoke, but it's him saying doot 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 doot. Dog. Alright, butcher. I mean, they use a hook. Barbecue. And they'll use a hatchet to cut stuff up. Spin. Twister. You spin a thing, a disc. You can spin. Well, disc. Well, hold on. Disc with a C, that spins. Although I guess a hard disk does have a spinning internal component. Well, boomerang spins. Well, a racket, you could, when you're playing tennis, you could put some spin on your racket swing. But a wheel definitely spin. A disc, it's probably disc. What is there a difference? Disc versus disc. Oh, it's just a preferred spelling? What the? Spelling of disc. Interesting. Steam makes things spin. Yeah, Valve software. Paper. Disc is for CDs, disc is for... See, that's what I think, but like... Is that necessarily true? Paper. Okay, rat papers. Lawyer, they ask for papers. Comic is usually on paper. Paper mail. Paper is flat. Bam. Easy. Shave. Shave. A knife. Shave. I mean, mohawk, it's like a hairstyle. So maybe you would need to shave. You need to shave off part of your hair to have a mohawk. Now you might think sheep, because shave, but like you would shear, which I guess shearing is a form of shaving. So yes. Wait, that's it? I thought there was more. Oh, that was so easy. That was way too easy. Alright, is it already time for Redactyl? Sure, let's do Redactyl. I could have sworn there were more dolls. It's fine. Okay, this is Redactyl number 1. Well, we got 2 of the same word in a row. Abrasive, abrasive arm. That never happens. That has never happened. History. Discovered. Wait, it's an equation. Wait, this is differential equations. Derivative. Integral. Navier-Stokes equation. Holy frick. I would not have gotten this. I feel like I have learned about this at some point, but I would not have remembered this. I feel the average person would not have known this one. I've never heard of this. Carabel, was that you? Did you get this one? What the? Hey, wait, yeah, Carabel does like physics simulations. He would know stuff like this. America, Asia, Africa, discover. Then what? Between something. I think a few of us did as I got the Navier-Stokes bit, but equations was in before I could type it. We got several people who know things? No way. Something 8. What is this, a chemical? CO, yeah, C8O O2 chemical compound. C2N C8 North American British compounds, chemical compounds, hydrogen, liquid. It's a liquid used as a something for something. Substance. Solid. Something in etymology. Physical properties. The density, maybe. Density. Ranges, maybe ranges from molecule, atmosphere, ionic pentameter, what's that word? Iambic pentameter. It's a word. That's a phrase that I know. Chemical, My Chemical Romance. Chemical solutions. Oh, gasoline. That makes sense. That's logical. Alright, next one. This is the third one. America, Asia, Africa, India, war, 2. Alright, it is a thing related to India. This is a very common thing. There's always some article about India. Something of India. What about Hyderabad? What about across the Indian subcontinent? Are the regions population? Religion? Religion mentioned 25 times. Many inhabitants. Used as a something, some sort of group of people in India. Bangladesh population. What about Hindu? What about group? What about ethnic? What about religious? Among. Guys, what's among? Among the inhabitants. Tribe. People. Maybe. Groups. What about K? What about K? AKA? What about the letter K? Us, like the US, like the United States of America. I would not have gotten that. What is this? Adivasi. Who knew this? How did you know this? I would not have gotten this. Alright, nervous, noisy agent. America, Asia, Africa, India. World War II. It's probably something in some other language, given that they can't render this text. What about Russia? What about Japan? What about Africa? Indonesia? East. East of the something, north of the Middle East. Okay, what if this was Iraq? Iran. How many letters? 4 letters. 4 letters. Religion. Population. It's a city. It is a city. Perhaps in the Middle East, some kind of city that's out there. Anyone know cities that are in the Middle East? Is the capital city? Not the capital city. Most. It is home to most of the country's population of some country that we have yet to know. Chad. Chad is not there. North of and south of all something. Is there a known place that is all something? Qatar. Doha? I would not have gone this. I do not know capitals of Qatar. The capital of Qatar. Doha. Alright, this one. I believe this is the 5th one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5th. Doha days. You can't be saying that stuff. World War II mentioned again. Early life. This is a person. This is a person who is not alive anymore. John, maybe Che Guevara. No, okay. Was a politician, writer, novelist. novel, book, writing, until his death. He was considered until his assassination. Nope, he was not assassinated. Anti-Nazi something because of his the most influential something of the time, of her time, of its time. He was in something. Who could this be? Who is this man? Later, despite life, death. You've guessed all of them. I think that's not possible. His most influential, regarded as, was an American writer, an American cartoonist, an American regarded as the first African American to what? Who? First African American to he's commonly considered in the early something at the in early life at the age of, rumor has it, before the fight he wrote his something large. What fights? Joe Mama Joe, one of the most influential what? Boxer, wait, Joe Boxer? Who? Anyone familiar with boxers? Boxing? Joe Mama? Joe Rogan? Joe Smith? Joe Star? Joe American heavyweight boxer, the world heavyweight champion boxer of all time. I don't know, as someone who doesn't know boxers, I did not know this. Joe Samoa. Joe 5. Joseph. Well, given that we don't know this, I mean, considering he's one of the greatest and most influential boxers of all time and we don't know it, and we know that it's Joe, it means I don't think we'll get this one. So I think I will give up, because this really is just someone's name. Joe Louis? I do not know this guy. Joe Louis. Professional boxer. Have you heard of this guy? He's apparently very famous. Apparently one of the most well-known boxers of all time. No. No. Alright, well, next one. Joe Boxer. Many victorious man. Is this the sixth one? Hold on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have one more after this. Alright, The First World War. What is it? Is this a person? Life? Death? Death? Discover? Science? Region? Author? Literature? Let's see. Something art. L'Art, France. The Art of Japan. Art Nouveau. Okay. Would not have gotten that. Alright, this is the last Redactyl. Of today. Of ever. Of all time. I'm trying to spell Art Nouveau. Alright, Africa mentioned 19 times. South, also known as. But 4 of the 6 known as what? The first? Between 2/3, between 2/5. Also known as. 2 days and 3 years, 3 months, weeks, 3 weeks. Egg. Born. What is this? Animals. Celsius, Fahrenheit. 5 to 7 days after the first something. Single, what is it? Single 3 something. Animals. Dogs. Do you see dogs? Both dogs and not cats. Dogs and wolves. Dogs. Egg. Embryo. Mammal. The liver. The liver? Been in a country, in countries with person, is this like disease? Countries without something disease. Nile disease, West Nile disease. The first known something. Rabies, not rabies. Fever, maybe? Ebola. I remember Ebola. That's a thing that exists. Alright, well that's all for Redactyl. Is down for a cross still? Wait, down for a oh, down for a cross now just redirects to cross with friends. Yeah, cross with friends. Let's do the good old classic New York Times, Saturday, Feb 7th. Everyone knows. Homo sapiens. Cause for getting stuck. Home stuck. Door stuck. Like hand-to-hand fighting. A small squeeze from tube. Pronoun in Texas. Yeehaw, partner. Pronoun in Texas. I love stuff. Is it Lesbos? That's a thing, right? They make low digits smaller. Division. What a pitcher tries to do. Throw a ball. Throw a ball. Former ebook devices until 2014. Sharpshooter's asset. Press for surgery. First name in Universal Horror. Freddy versus Jason. First name. Chucky. Seldom used PC key. What would a seldom used PC key be? F11. Save me, Aiden. It's probably not that. Pauline. Classic Chevy model. Student's goal. Degree. Enjoying recognition. To bask, right? Bask in your joy of having succeeded. No. One of many in a bee, typically. Reptile with a colorful name. Many a professional office. Abbreviation. LTD. Professional office. Breakfast bar item. Neanderthal. No. So it's also not no way, right? Homo sapiens. People. To misdirect. Some control buttons. And make a low digit smaller. Digits could be like on your finger. Something scissors. You could cut your cut your fingers off. That's a thing. Something scissors. Something nail scissors. Toenail. Is that a thing? Oh, this is male slot. And then toenail scissors. And then Hesse underscore channel. Former ebook devices. Sony readers. Former ebook devices. What readers? Can't be Sony, right? Did Sony make ebooks? Tony readers? E-readers, NY readers. As good as it gets. OMG, evoking deed. Fancy schmancy. Hand-to-hand fighting. Control buttons. Airbnb inclusion usually. Keep on keeping on quality. What's that thing called? Ligma. Keep on. Losing proportions. Can't keep wanders. Some control buttons. On button. Nary. Oh no. I can't possibly. God no. Genus and something. Classic Chevy model. Not fair in a way. Hand-to-hand fighting. Keep on keeping on quality. It's tricky. What a tricky one. As good as it gets. Cause for getting stuck. Airbnb inclusion. What do they usually include? A fee? A fee, they include a lease. It's probably not a lease, they don't have a lease. Hand-to-hand fighting. One of many in a B. B. In a B. In a B. Breakfast. Waffle maker. Not fair in a way. Probably not this, right? El Camino? Isn't that a car? That's a thing, right? Meyer. Raining. Rosie Boa. Good. One of many in a B. Good. Good spee. Speller. Oh, spelling bee. Spelling bee. I see. Yo, 9, the sub 10? Sub 10 New York Times? We don't even have like that many people. That's impressive. Amazing. LA Times, everyone. Hey, where's LA Times for Saturday? LA Times, Los Angeles Times Mini. LA Times. Alright. Nap spot. Grand. Nurse. High kicks. Jalopy. Isn't that like a type of car? Western Australian port. Young dog. A pup. Anyone know Spanish? Some in Spanish. Some. Challenges for some gamers. Achievement. Nope. Take out deliveries, metal moms. Fender guitar for short. Washington, but not Jefferson. Unas. Maybe. Ponder. Ponder. Cider choice. Radius name. Ulna. The ulna of the arm. The radius is that part of the arm. Dating letters. A lab doc. Care to explain. Grand. Nurse. Body work. I sure hope it does. Am I right, guys? Celebrity gossip show. Jalopy. Get drinks on tap. Say. Challenges for some gamers. I feel like we should know the gamer one. What would the gamer one be? No death run. Speed run. Quest. Quest of some kind. Eyes. It's not peers at. SNL alum who played a Spartan. To relish a paradoxical passion. Smooches in a lorry. Stretchy things. This one seems trickier than the New York Times one. Just in my opinion, it feels trickier. To move like a hummingbird. To fly. Heel. Eyes. Peer. Peep. Or peepers. Oh, it's a term from The Binding of Isaac. Swear off. Cider choice. Pulp? Do they have pulp in cider? Cider pulp. This pulp is like not. I did this 10% of this a few hours back. No, it's cheating. Can't believe. Well, you can do the ones that you don't know. Maybe. Grand. Grand thou? Like 1,000? 1,000? I felt unusually loud. SNL alum. Cherio. Now. Celebrity gossip show. E! News? Isn't that a thing? E? That's like the entertainment brand company. Jalopy heap. Lofty nest. Like things. Similar. Be worthy of merit. Challenges for some gamers. Shower gels. Just kidding. Bonus levels. Volcano seen on the whitelist. Boss levels. Home on the water. Oh, there's a lot of these that are just names. Writer something Rogers, actress Elizabeth, journalist Maria. What are they doing? Coco voice actor. Veep Emmy winner Tony. It's too many. Way too many. Lofty nests. Mobile. Get drinks on tap, say. Mobile order? Mobile order? To swear off. To... take out deliveries. Dating letters. Swear off. What? Bloop. Bleep. Oh, swear, like swearing. They do the bleeps so that you don't hear the swears. Alright, well, this sub 10 is pretty good. Quite good, if I do say so myself. Oh, I just noticed they have a filter for day. Amazing. Alright, let's do USA Today. Saturday. Costa Rica. Ice hockey attempt. Goal. Place to surf. Filter for no proper nouns. True. True. Type of plant-based milk, oat. It's oat or soy. It could be one or the other. Vote into office. Costa Rica is not California, right? No. Vote into office. Elect. Common chalkboard material. spikes on luge gloves provide grip. Second. Suit accessory, a tie. Intrusive spreading of promotional materials, spam mail. Some laptops for short, PCs. Small scented pouch. I feel like this is not Oboe. It feels like it's like Emmys. Awards won by Chloe Kim and Shaun White Emmys. Maybe. Amped. I'm late. Small scented pouch. Radio format. An Apple desktop, iMac. Feed the kitty. Something. State of mind. Brides. Mood. Cup alternative. I don't know. Not dense. Sparse. Radio format. Slams jam. Monthly. Oops. Clams in hip hop. Clams. Claps in hip hop. The harmonica. Esmes. Oh wait, it's not an M. Esses. Espies. A harp. Oh, a harp, not a harm. A harmonic. I thought harm was like the shortened form of harmonica. Harp makes more sense. Auntie the kitty? What does that even mean? We don't even know. What do they mean by this? What are they talking about? Alright, can you like how much is being bet? See, as someone who doesn't know betting, I did not know this. Software trial runs. Naomi Osaka. Close with wax. Seal. Made an effort. Tried. Make simpler. Window ledges. Short albums. EPs. Furry friend. Dog or cat. Heroic Tales epic. Furry friend. It's probably pet. It's pet. Stenographer. Pecan. To Snoop. Word before sprint or slalom at the Summer Olympic Games. Ice trail. Abe. To make fun of. To tease. Mall stand, historical period era. Woodworker's tools. Saws. Saws, sands, Undertale. Tiny taste of sake. Sips. Sips like the streamer. This one isn't over yet. It's definitely not over. Hospital areas. ERs, emergency rooms. And ENT. Software trial runs. Something tests. What makes practice imperfect? Mal? Oh, malpractice. That's a good one. Malpractice. Energy? Characteristics. Traits. Comcast is an ISP. Alpha Wave. Trio. Decide. Rule on. Meow mix. Oh, IAMs in application permission something. Textured throw pillows to regain consciousness. Soft. Softed pillow, is that a thing? Tufted pillows. Alright. I'm gonna say today. Thursday, that's the third day. Oh my god. My DMs are open. Fiddler on the Roof. Uvula. Stage fair desserts with holes. What? Bamboo eating raccoon relative. Panda. Red panda. Spheres. Floral necklace. Allay. To allow, to let. Snooze, slept. Sign, martial art with Karagi _ channel. Oh my god, Karagi reference. Can I see something? Can I say something? It's probably usually can I say something? Flat hat. Palindromic bread. Beer barrel. Sci-fi emergency vehicle. TV awards. Emmys. Golf ball. A T. A robe. Paramore genre. Is that emo? Are they emo? Flips. Cinco. Young Frankenstein. Shoe. Skin treatments. Soup base made from soybean. Miso paste. You bet I am. Superhero. Mini donuts. Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sign, Oden, sign. Did the math did math did the math did the math let's see, material used for sketching. Something paper per Rosie tater tot. Skin treatments, peels. Oh, look at that. I feel like I got a lot of these. Let me check. Which one am I? Beloved Tree Frog. That's me. I'm Beloved Tree. I got 80 of them. How is apes a great animal? The great apes. Great ape. That's a term. Great ape. Great apes. Members are known as the great apes. There's various reasons. Alright, this is a welcome tag barrel. Yo, Neptunia reference. Male deer, not a doe. Is that an elk? What is a stag? What's this about apes? One of the clues. What? Hey, wait. What? Why would someone do that? One of the clues was great animals, and it was ape. Best of 11 series. Etsy again. Steamed hams. They've mentioned steamed hams before. It's another steamed hams reference. Honest greeting in Rio. Hola, yeah. And what's fur pockets? Fairy tale beast south. Wales. Thor's adopted brother. Loki. Or Odin. Loki. One of 256 in a gallon. Meet high expectations. It's give a speech. Slow cook dishes. Stews. Spellcaster. Mage. Particles and batteries. Sketch show with the digital flashy farewell at a wedding. Tart flavor. Deja vu. Algae. High school sweethearts, maybe. Protein heavy salad. Cobb salad. Beta fish. Algae. Bassoon. Sources of some low blows. Bassoons? That makes sense. It's a musical instrument. Live up to the hype. Particles and batteries. Catchy songs. Worms? Catchy song? Worms? Monotone. Mary Lee Williams. Emily Dickinson. Maximum. High performance gaming computer. Is it like a rig? It's a rig. Itsy bitsy spider. Excuse me. Mary Lou. What's honor? Gentleman's sweep. Welcome Electro Retro. Did I clone myself? No, this is just a hallucination. You're just seeing things. It's not real. What's with that? Oh, anyway, I'm gonna BRB, but while I do that, you can solve this puzzle. This crossword puzzle from Tuesday. Alright, I'll be back in some number of minutes. Alright, I have returned. We solve together. Yep, we are solving collaborative crosswords. Let's see. Let's see. Lacking the bandwidth. It's a walk in the park. Duos. Go right ahead. Apt name for a character in a Christmas movie. Holly. Try to make up time. See if I care. Alternative troubles, woes, 429. Alright, good job everyone. It is now time for real games. Games and demos. Why do I have two Firefox windows open? Anyway, today, what games do we have? Good question. Yeah, gatekeeping games, real games. None of this fake game stuff, only real games. Here are some real games, everyone. Which one do I want to start with? Puzzle games. There are various puzzle games. What about a tiny adventure where you explore and collect garbage? What about this garbage game? This game about trash. This trash game. I should also unpin this message. Alright, what is this game? We'll find out. We're gonna find out right now. Okay, it's got sound effects. It feels not loud enough. Notice you have a tag called male. Are you a gender? No, I'm male. Is male not a gender? I thought it's both. I don't know. I thought it was both. Okay, it appears that there's no music, so I will play my own music. One man's trash, you know the saying. What did he say? What was he saying? What are we doing? Men and women are... I thought male was a gender. Well, I don't know. I feel like... I thought that male would have been clear enough, though. I don't know. What does it say? What is this sign? Beach North, Forest, Shop, and Village. It's quite dark in the sewers. You'll need something to light. What do you say? you'll need like a light. 50 soda cans. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Isn't that a thing? That's a thing. A fridge. Welcome, Nanodan. A sword. Oh my god, it's dangerous. That's a Zelda reference. Press Z to hit while holding a direction. Bro, this is the Legend of Zelda. This is literally Zelda's. Zelda if it was about collecting trash. Me if I was in the Legend of Zelda. Yeah, trash game. This game is trash. Trash parentheses endearing. What is this? What are these? Recently, there's a game came out called Kingdoms of the Dump. Also Trashcore. Is it a trash game? Wish I could game dev. Tried a few times but failed. Being perfectionist sucks. Well, you know, maybe after some time. Let's try making like short games. It's a trash-based game. But is it good though? Kingdoms of the Dump. Kingdoms of the Dump. What was this? America? Am I right, guys? Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Next area. We got it. We explored all the areas. Now we go up here. Boxes. You can destroy boxes, bro. 10 out of 10. It's a great day for a tan. I can feel the UV rays. Out here destroying all the boxes. The crates. Okay, so I do have enough to purchase whatever that other item was. But before I do that, I'm gonna destroy all of these. Okay, well, let's go back. It bothers me that this path is not pixels. Have you noticed this? The fact that everything in the game is pixelated, but this is not. This is like smooth lines. First definition of hag is old women considered to be ugly or frightening. Hag usually refers to someone who is old in the community. And I'm quite old. What did I just purchase? A ladder? What does this do? The first, no, surely if you, oh, I didn't even notice, didn't even realize. Okay, this is a thing. They should have put something here to indicate that you can go to the next screen, because to me this looks like just an empty room. Surely there are other people in the hag tag. A duck. I should head back home. A duck. Wow. I should head back home. But why? Is this the end of the game? The secret? No, no. Hey. There's quite a lot of garbage laying around. Wait, I read this already. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the game. Okay. That was kind of nice. I enjoyed that. But I did not enjoy it enough to put it in my list of games I enjoyed. Unfortunately, although it is enjoyable, it's not good enough for that. Alright, next game. What about this one? Hag is using the VTuber community to refer to someone already at 30, even though that's not even particularly old. Alright, this game. This game was made for the Confounding Calendar. It's made by Manigore, who has also made other games we've played. How do we play this? You can use arrow keys. Oh, that's so loud. How do I make it less loud? Does the game have its own music though? What are we doing? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Up? What? Oh, I see. It's one of these confusing games where like the direction you press is relative to where the train currently is. So if you press up, you go forward. If you press left, you turn the train a bit to the left. So here, you're gonna go forward. You can't go forward. You gotta press left. Oh, you can't go. You can't be going this way. Wait, why can I not do this now? Oh, you have to go straight through these. These ones have to be straight ahead. And then here. General public hag is generally gendered. It's also gendered, I think, for VTubers, usually. But I feel like there isn't really an equivalent term for men that is quite as well defined. This is like Sneck Cross. It's got some similarities. You gotta not pass over. I feel like I understand what this game is doing, but also maybe this game is not for me because it seems tricky. It seems quite tricky, as the title might suggest. You have to choose a specific order in which to go. Entangled, yeah, entangled. Train tracks. You can't be doing that stuff. Okay, it's a bit easier now that I've noticed that these things are colored in a way that tell you where you're going to go. You press up, you go this way. And you can't be doing that. So you can go this way. You can be going this way. Now maybe I want to go up here. Shouldn't train tracks be one word? I feel like I've always seen them as 2 words. Have you seen train tracks as 1 word? I feel like it's usually not. This is misaligned. You can't be going this way. Okay, so maybe the solution was not to go, but then like why would they put that there, right? Maybe you are supposed to go down here first, but you can't be going there. Oh, but then you gotta connect it at the end, so like you can't do this. You can't. Guys, you can't do it. Train track should be a plural noun. I have never seen it that way. As someone who takes the train like multiple times per week, I've never seen train tracks as 1 word. I wonder if it'll let us cross tracks. Oh, I kind of assumed that we couldn't. But maybe you can. What if I try it? You can't be going this way. I think, let's go back to the beginning. You gotta go this way. Okay, what if we went here? You can't go there. You gotta go this way. What if I went this way? No. I mean, the tutorial is telling me to go this way. So surely, I'm meant to go here. Oh, I have to go to that one. Interesting. Do I have to go to that one though? That's the thing. That's the thing I'm wondering. I could do this. Yeah, the sound effects are quite nice. What if we went? Oh, what if we went through this way? Okay, apparently you cannot cross the train tracks. You're not allowed to do this. The question is, why am I going this way? Why would I go this way? There's really no reason for me to do this, because they wanted me to go to this one. So if I go to this one, then what? Then what? Like I have to not go through. You can go through this one, but it's telling me I should go to this one. Never cross the streams. That is the Ghost Buster. The movie known as Goat's Butter. The Goat's Butter. Quite the tricky puzzle we have here. Welcome, Zoe. What's the goal? Probably to connect the train track to all the required stations. Oh, I guess you don't have to go to all of them. You just have to connect it back to itself. Okay, so then here, maybe from here, welcome Diego. So maybe from here. No, no, no. How do I align this? No. Maybe you can't do that. You can't be doing this stuff. Okay, so this is too, it's too large. Oh yeah, maybe you gotta go like all the way around. Do people consider this stuff when they're designing real train stations? And the way that they connect. Any real railway designers in the chat? No. Like I would think that you would just go here. But you can't. You can't be. Maybe we're supposed to connect like from this way. Cause like here going down to there seems like it could be a valid path. Maybe that's what they wanted from us. Circling from the bottom of the lake? Wait, let me try this. Oh no, the turn is too steep. Okay, what if it was like, I can't do that. And this one also doesn't go there. It doesn't work. This one doesn't work. Circling counterclockwise from the bottom of from this lake. Counterclockwise. If I went here and then around here, perhaps. Wait, how did I get this before? Which way? I went this way. So I went around here. The other lake, this one? This one. This one. Oh no, clockwise. Clockwise. How does movement work? You can move to one of the 3 highlighted spaces. That one from the bottom. So if I went Wait, how would I go from there? If I was like this. Oh, if I like went around and then like this and then like that. Do you mean to go through this? Hold on, if I went up here and then like down and then here and then like this. Is there another way to do this? The stream keeps stalling. It says I've dropped barely any frames. I've dropped 28 frames, which is 0.0%. Now what if I went this way? And then if I went around, you're saying to go clockwise, but what if I went here and then there? I can't do this. Okay, what if we went here? It's tricky. Tricky game. Tricky tangled train tracks. Trickier than you would ever know. But you not go past the tiny lake? Which one? This one? If I went here. Oh! Wait. No. Like this. Okay, let me check. So you are saying to go like Imager is temporarily over capacity? No it's not. I can see the image. Alright, so you're saying to go from there. Yeah, I think I was trying to do that, but how do I go from down there? The question is, can I even do that? Can I even go from there? How would I go from here? How would I even go there? This game is hard. Okay. What if we did? What if we went across? What if we went all the way around? You can't do that. It's too hard. This game's too hard. What if I didn't go this? What if I didn't go down this way? What if we simply went? When was the last time you trained Wolf? Like train what? The Wolf that I have. That must be trained. Alright, so it's not this way. You can't go there from here. Last time I've been on the train. Thursday of this past week. Thursday. I was on the train on Thursday. Wolf Cotton Banny. Northern Mine reference. No, you need universal healthcare and basic income or whatever. Does this work? That's not what. Why does my VPN hate these images? Why does the website hate my VPN? Copy image. It's not there. It's not there. Why can't I paste the image? Welcome Hexa Digital. How are you doing? Hexa Digital. Metal Gear Solid poops. I hope you had a good time playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. We are trying to solve this puzzle game. Now, a link was sent to me which possibly has a solution, but it appears I'll have to turn off my VPN. You know, let's do that. No, now Catbox knows my IP address. Welcome Let's About Saturday. I sure hope it does. It doesn't though. That's the thing. It doesn't. Beat the game on normal and hard. You played the game twice? That's crazy. I feel like I personally, when I play games, after I beat it, I'm like, I'm not playing this again. Alright, question is, does this work? So if I go here, and then I continue to go, and then I go here, and then I go there, and then I do this, and then no, I think this turn might be a bit too steep. You can't really make a turn like this. It was short, start efficient. Oh, it's a pretty short game. I always thought Metal Gear games were hard. You could turn around in the area under the arrow. This area. I could turn. Oh, I could turn. Here. No, I've been trying to do that though. I think it doesn't work. I don't think there's enough room to do that. They made this game too hard. Why would the developers do this to me specifically? Use the area right under the arrow to make another loop. You turn around past it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but I was not able to get that to work. I mean, I could try it again. Like how? How do I do it? How did I do that last time? Was that the one where I like went this way first? Right along the way. Yeah, like down here. I think I did that. That's what I tried last time. But this here above, like here. If I did this. that. No, this. No. Wait, can I click on this? No. No, it was right there. It's literally right there. No. It appears the developers have made an impossible game. I think they should have made it possible. See if this one works. Let's see this one. Let's see, if I were to go now. No, I feel like this turn is too, it's like too narrow. Yes, maybe. Right, like if I go here, you can't do that. You can't really make that turn. Literally impossible. Can you go up and try to loop around the lake? Top left. This one. This lake. This lake right here. But after picking up the station. But now what? But now where do I go? No. What if I have to go all the way around? Like here. Wait. Whoa, wait. No. Wait, but maybe this is something. Because now that we're aligned slightly differently, maybe this allows us to do something. Is this anything? No. No, you can't go through this one. You can't go through it like this. What if you didn't? You can't do that. You can't do any of this stuff. You literally can't even do anything here. No! What if you go through the bottom now? You can't though. Well, what would going through the bottom do? I guess if we want to like do a turn like this, I don't think there's enough room for that. Maybe. if I went here? Can't do that. You can't be doing that stuff. Alright, so we've done this before. We have been here. No. How are we so misaligned? Okay, what if it was like this? You can't do that. What if we did this? Wait, now we're aligned in a different way. So what if we went? No. Wait. Oh. No, no, no. No. Wait. What if this was something? What if this is something, huh? Like it's literally right there. Turn right. You can't though. You can't do that. You can go through here, and then the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endful. What if I try to go directly? What do you mean? If I try to go directly instead of through the bottom, like if I try to go from here, is that possible? Oh, you're so okay, so that's like one possible solution. But if you want to be good at this, you can do all of them. You could connect all stations. Do I want to go through connect all stations? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to. But that was cool. You know, I did enjoy that. I will put that on games I enjoyed. I will say it is very tricky. I spent like 45 minutes on this. I connected 1 of 14 stations? Couldn't be me. Okay, next game. What about this one? Short puzzle game. Cool, you can see the train going when you win though. Yeah, I feel like it would be messed up if you couldn't. You couldn't do that. Alright, short game. They said it's short. Hold this plus arrows to move. Okay, there's no music. I will play my own music. The steady 3 moves. Let's see, we're just trying to connect all of the lines. Oh, we have to connect back to the start. No. Can I undo? Can we undo? Okay, what am I trying to... What? Let's restart this. Am I not simply doing this? Oh, I want the last two to go through this? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What am I doing? What does this mean? What? Can I hold on? Did I miss the point of the game? Can I restart? Return to title. Hold this and arrow keys to move, okay. So this, we connect this with that. But now there's two of these things. So like, how do I do that? Am I missing something obvious? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, what? How was I supposed to know that that's a thing you can interact with? Okay, so the green stars give you extra. I thought this was just decoration. I feel they should have told you that you can go to another place. Oh, so it's like Snake. You can't pass through yourself. I see. Z, if you will. Alright, and then once you've done this, then you can go through it again. The original. Alright, you can go here, you go to this one, this one. Oh, what the star is gone now. Oh, I see. You have to go through that one at the end. The star disappears. It's a crab, guys, it's a crab. Alright, so we gotta collect all of these before we get the green star. Obviously. Wait, but then if I go here, I can't go here and then back there. So really, it's a bit unideal. Because then I would go through this one, which I don't want. So what's the meta? Maybe I go up here first. And then from here, you can go to this one. But then you're stuck. Then you are stuck. If I start off with this one, then maybe I could go... Can't do that. You could not be doing that stuff. I started off going to this one, and then from here, I see, you just have to go, maybe you go to this one first, and then you go here. No, this is fine. Yo, an ant? An ant, guys, an ant right there. What's the strat for this one? Maybe you go here first, and then around. Yes. Yes. Wait. How can you go to both? How can you even do that? It's not possible. Oh, you can pass through the same thing twice, maybe. Hold on, let's try going this way first. Right, you can go here, and then here, and then there, and this one, and then back to this one. I don't know, is that a fox? The Rested Fox? The Rested Development, guys? Okay, so let's see, you can go here, 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 and then across to all of them. Oh wait, that doesn't work. So you gotta get all of them and then end up on one of these ones. So maybe back here. Oh, but you can't do that. What if I went this way? Oh, no, okay. I can stop off at one of these. And then I go. Oh, but you can't. Okay, you gotta stop off at more of them. Maybe you gotta do is this. So now, oh, but now you can't go. No. Go over here. Maybe then you go this way. Over there, and then maybe then you go to all of them. You visit all of them. And then you can go back. Yes. A snail, guys. It's a snail. What is this one? So you have to. You gotta be going. Gotta be going. Everyone knows. Gotta be going. Oh no. Now a snail emoji? The emoji that turned into a snail? What is that? What is that emoji? Lily Hop snail? This one's hard. Tricky game. Quite the tricky game we got. How do I do this one? Go here, you go here. You probably have to like end up at the bottom green one. Right, you kind of have to. How would I deal with the Immortal Snail? I would not deal with the Immortal Snail. Why is that emote broken on Twitch? It's a non-looping animated emote. Yes. Oh no, how do I go now? How do I go now? You can't go. You can't be going. You can't be going, guys. What if we went here and then we went here and then we did this and now you can you can't go, guys. You can't go. Okay, I thought you could go, but actually you definitely cannot go. Well, what about now? Now you definitely can't go. I think I just did the same thing twice. No, but this is fine because I can just go this way. Ah, look, I figured it out, everyone. Bam. The flamboyant. Some kind of moth out here. Moth gaming out here. Alright, let's see. How do I do this one? Well, what if I started off going to here, and then I go across these ones. And then I just keep going. I just keep going until I can get all the greens, all the green ones. But now if I go here, I'll be stuck. So actually, I have to do this. But now what? Now I have solved it, everyone. I figured out exactly what is required of me. And that was not it. But what if it was? Have we thought, what if it was it? Instead of not being it, it is it. And who really is to say what it is? What it is and what it is not. Alright, now what? Now if I go, now I go here. Go across, go this way. Yes, wait, wait a second. No, now what? Now how do I do this? You can't. You can't do it. I think I needed to go from down here, up here, and then across, and then... Wait, but then how do I do this? How do I even do this, man? You can't. You actually just cannot do it. Once again, developers have made an impossible game. I don't know why they expected people to be able to do this when obviously it's not even possible. Alright, now that I've collected all the greens that are not on the path, what is my path forward here? Maybe I go up here. Maybe I go, let's see. Here. If I go here, but then I won't reach this one. So I need to go here, 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 here. Wait, but then how do I go there? How do I go up there? I'll go this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, this way. Okay, okay, that's how. Wait, that's what I do. Here, 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 here. Remember, you gotta remember, okay? You have to, guys, you gotta remember. Oh no, that's not it, guys, that's not it. I thought that was it, but actually it's not. I think I needed to go down. Oh no, I had it. That would have been it if I had done that but correctly. They changed what it is, and now it is no longer it. How did I do this? This is the right path. I just need to undo a previous step, but I can't. I can't do it. How did I do that? I went around. I went around here. It can't be this. You gotta go this one, right? Alright. Then what? Then what did I do last time? I went... Hold on. Did I go up? Maybe I do this. And if I go there... That's not it. What if I went here, here, up, and then up, right, bottom, but then you can't go back. That's the thing. That's the thing, is that you can't go back. So what if we did this? And then what? Then it's not possible. Then you actually can't do it. It's actually not possible. Anyway, Twitch is going to show an ad, so I'm going to drink some water. All right, welcome Ernesto. Happy Saturday to you as well. All right, what do I do here? You can go this way. You can do this. You can do that. You could do anything. You could literally do anything. What if we did... No, you can't do that. You guys, you can't do that. What if we went here? Is that it? Is this anything? If you go there, then you would have to go here. And now, okay, now though. Now, surely, no, but you can't. Oh, guys, you can't even do that, you guys. I had it earlier. You guys remember earlier when I had it, but then I didn't? Me when I had it, but I didn't. Anyone relate to this? Has anyone else had it, but then they didn't? Because that's what happened to me. And now I'm like, what did I do? What did I do to have it? How do you even go, man? Let's see. So if I were to go here, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. You gotta go. Oh, wait, guys. I think that's it. You gotta make one of these patterns. Surely this is it, right? Yes, and then, oh, guys, we've done it. Chat, we've done it. The good boy, that's a dog, guys. That's a dog right there. Are you seeing this dog? Oh, that's it. That's all of it. It makes sense that the hardest level was the last one. Put that in games I enjoyed. Rate that game 5 stars. I forgot to rate some of the other games that I played today, but I enjoyed this one. Okay, next game. But this one, they do say a short platformer, so maybe we play a short platformer. Also made for Corgi Jam. The game jam about short games. Made in the Godot engine. I can't believe they don't have a full screen button. Unbelievable. Developers, if you're exporting a web build, you gotta make sure you have a full screen button. Alright. Controls: jump, move, run. Jump the block. Oh, Super Mario. It's literally Super Mario. Don't touch spikes. Flip back and forth. This is actually Super Mario. This is the game known as Super Mario. Corgi jam? No, you're not putting the corgis in the jam. You're simply the jam featuring corgis. No, beat the clock. How? How? There's a timing element to this. What are they talking about? What do they mean? Beat the clock. Can I make that? I don't know if that's makeable. Surely, they would not have assumed that you can do coyote time. No, they do have surely that's not the intent. Okay, this is the intended solution. But this seems unintended. Why would I need to know that I have coyote time to do this? I've done it. Climb the blue stairs. Blue stairs. What is this? Hamflow 3 stair if he had colored it blue. Am I right, guys? Stairs, but like one of them. Cross the perilous bridges. Jeff Bridges. No. He's dead. Guy is dead. Bro has died. I keep dying on the same spikes. That time I died on different spikes. Oh, you can run! I forgot. They told you could run. Why would they do that? Why would they not have run be the default? Like, when would you want to not run? What's the point of not running? When was the last time you all ran? Anyone running? Anyone out there running? Oh, okay, you gotta press this one. And then... I've done it, guys. I've done it. Navigate tall gates. Tall gates. What is this? Bill Gates? Why did the old Mario games have a run button? I don't know. I guess, are there times in the original Mario that you don't want to be running? I guess maybe if you're like right next to a platform. I don't know. Why did they have a run button? No, no, no. Any knowers? Mario. Why is Mario even running? What is he afraid of? Huh? You ever think about this? What is he running from? Himself? His fears? Mario would not do this. Mario is brave. Mario is a brave fellow. No. Oh. Done it. Clear the runway. What about run the clear way? Clearing a run. Why did I not jump on that? Why did I not land on that platform? Oh. A landing. Oh. I've done it. You tell me you gotta do 2 of these. Reach new heights. Okay, so I have to like go up here. Where's the blue one? Oh, I see. You're supposed to like go here and then what? And then do this. Oh, but you want, I see. Do I see? I don't see. You have to, okay. You have to like, okay, no, I see. You're gonna like do this. Do this. How do I do this? Given that there's coyote time, I could maybe just like, you can't. The timing seems quite tight for this. Maybe I'm supposed to go, like you have to like jump on here and then jump on the blue one? I could jump from here to there. Okay, oh I see, you're supposed to hit all the buttons. And then presumably you can make that. You gotta be faster. You gotta be faster. If I had made that, that would have been good. But I did not make it. How do I make that? How do I even make that? I feel like I could have made that. I just think that the need to hold the run button is a bit confusing because you always want to be holding the run button. Why would they add that and then also this? I feel I feel this itself was enough of a challenge for you to do that and also this. It's too much. Right? Isn't this enough? Developers, is this not enough challenge for you? Have you considered people who are bad at games like me? It's like they don't even care about the average gamer. It's me, I'm the average gamer. I think this game might be too hard for me. Welcome, Zuja. Would you consider yourself a gamer? Do you have the reaction speed of gaming? I'm gonna give this like 3 more tries. If I can't make this in the next 3 tries, I'm gonna say this game is too hard for me. It's too much. Alright, let's try this. It is attempt number 1 of 3. this is attempt number 2. I jumped too soon. Alright, this is the last attempt. Gaming my whole life. Was never too good at any game. Not even Magic the Gathering. Not even other game. Not even another game. Not even Super Mario Sunshine. Not even Super Mario Brothers 2, the 6 golden coins for the Game Boy. Not even Jumpman. Man who jumps. Okay, surely this time, right? You just have to wait. Okay, maybe it wasn't that hard. Well, okay, there's way too much. There's way too much stuff here. I feel like what they had earlier was enough. That was enough challenge. Why add all this stuff? Why do this? Why would they do that, man? Okay, so now that we have this, we can do this. There's more. Surely this is the last level. The only reason they would add this much stuff to a level is if this was the last level. No. Okay, well anyway, that was my 3rd try. That was too much. I think they added too much. I wish since many levels require you to run, there seems to be minimal disadvantage to running. Exactly. I think the Mario player in me was thinking clearly you need to hold the button to run. That's how this kind of game works. Attempted many times, can't beat the clock. Don't understand. Anyway, that was what was this game called? Swatch? Okay, next game. We played this one, we played this one, we played that one. If I Was a Worm. Another puzzled game. Any worms in chat? Anyone a worm right now? A worming it up. Worming it up in the city. Me? Well, a dog? Dog's pawn? Me when the dog is a pawn? Dog's pawn? This game also does not have a full screen button. Enter level. Intro. Oh, another one of these snake-like games. So I've stuck myself. How do you, okay, you can escape. Q to undo. Very weird. I feel like usually R is undo. Alright, so you want to push. So it's Sokoban plus Snake. Is what I'm getting from this. Well done. Apples. Snokoban. So surely what you gotta do is go this way. But what if the door closes on you? What happens? Oh, you can't. Oh, it doesn't. It can't close on you. Okay. I thought maybe it would kill you. And I assume this is a bonus level, given the fact that it's in an optional place. Let's see. It would make 2 worms. 2 true. So true. So true. Alright, so if you, instead of doing this, what if you started off going this way? Nope. Okay, what if you started off going up here? Ah, yes, and now you can go this way. I've done it. Have you noticed that the worm is looking for a heart? The classic line. Oh, that's the reason the game is called this, because the thing, like, would you love me if I was still a worm, and the worm is looking for a heart, which represents love. I see. It was here the whole time. It was literally here the whole time. What is that, an egg? Is that some kind of egg? So you have to, like, gotta do this. Oh no. No, no. The lore. You gotta prevent the egg from dying. You have to do this. And then there's a soft landing. But then what? Then, oh, then you get the egg to go. Why does the egg not crack? Maybe the button is soft? How did you like that level? That was good. It was a bit strange to have a feedback button in the game itself, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that's how things go. Isn't that how mobile games are? I guess this game is like a work in progress. It is like a demo, maybe. So maybe it makes sense. I'm stuck. Hmm. And then you push this one onto there. And then you gotta be pushing this one. But then the door is closed. The door closes. You gotta get this rock so that you can... Oh, the snake does make 2 worms. Guys, isn't this like another game we played? Where the snake does make 2 worms. You can switch to the different worm. Ooh, up, switching to a different worm. Oh, but now this one was stuck. You can go back. You can now go back. And then this worm can now push this thing up here. But only one worm gets the heart. The early worm gets the heart. The early worm. Teamwork? I sure hope so. Am I right, guys? Teamwork, yeah. Okay. So now they both press the button. What does that do? This worm presses this button. now what? Precious cargo. It sure does. It does go. It sure does, guys. It literally, it's what cars do, especially if they're precious. What am I doing? What are we doing, guys? What is life? Okay, now we gotta go an additional space. An additional space over here. But you want to go this way. Oh, but that's too much. That's too far, though. Maybe... How do I do this? Maybe you just gotta do this. Oh no. No, do you think worms understand what an egg is? Or do they just think it's nutrients? Do they understand that life is born from the egg? Why would a worm know? Why would a worm even know what an egg is? That isn't food. You think of a worm, worms don't even have eyes. This one does though. Like if a worm were to witness a chick being born from an egg, would the worm understand that the egg is life? I don't know. Maybe, okay, I think I have to get the egg from the other side. Why did the worm push the egg to get it on the other side? Guys, it doesn't make sense. To get it on the other side. Worms. I think I have to make like a path like this. No. I've broken the guys. I've broken the game. I have broken the game. Although I think the way that I broke the game doesn't actually help me get to the goal. How did I do that? Should I send this to the developer? Hey, cool game. However, there's a bug. This game is bug. Oh, you can push the egg in midair. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh no. How would you get this egg in such a way that you can still get it back? Maybe like this. Maybe you just did this. Maybe it's a teamwork thing. Maybe you got no, because then you're stuck. Then you can't go back. Oh, I think the game is too hard. It's too hard for me. I've played too many puzzle games in my day. I question the decision not to post this on Steam before the trailer. I'll buy the game the year free, but still use Steam wishlist because I get phone notifications. Oh wait, someone else had the same thing. I encountered a bug where I was able to enter a wall by inputting 2 directions. Yes, someone else had a similar thing. I think some of the puzzles weren't really puzzles. They didn't teach a new mechanic or technique, or kind of just filler. I mean, not every puzzle needs to teach a new mechanic. It's you're demonstrating stuff that you knew. Impossible to solve if you made the wrong choice on move 2. A way to restart without re-entering or holding Q. That's also true. Communicate with the player. Sometimes necessary to start from a new slate. But also too many ways to solve them. Made the puzzle more boring. Add level names. Bugs. Movement seems janky. You can move diagonally sometimes. Anyway, that was If I Was a Worm. If that interests you, you could check it out. You check it out right now. Okay, next game. Okay, maybe a good time to pick up this one. Exciting 30-minute escape game. A game where you escape from a room, perhaps. Another puzzle game. Another game in which you puzzle various puzzle elements. Okay, another day. Is today another day? Is every day not another day? Have you thought about this? Okay. To do: wake up, make the bed, wash the dishes, throw garbage, not throw out the garbage, but just throw garbage, change toilet paper. Okay. Wish you were here, Mel. The controls are a bit weird. When you press W, like, it walks forward a step, but it's not immediate. So, like, there's some lag, if that makes sense. Like in other games, when you stop pressing W, you stop walking immediately. This one, it seems like you continue, which is a bit strange. Like I walk and then I let go, and I'm still walking. Has anyone else commented this? Has anyone said this? No. Okay. No one else has mentioned how strange it is. Alright, well, you use the key, presumably. And I feel like if there was anything that would give me motion sickness, it's the fact that if I walk and the view is not updating immediately in the way I expect it to. Oh, maybe it's like a grid-based system. Welcome Hogtown? No, it doesn't appear to be grid-based alignment. Like, why? Why is... Okay. I think I might need to stop playing this game. Because it is giving me somehow motion sickness. The disconnect between me pressing buttons and the movement. I mean, it looks cool. I think the style is quite nice. But I just can't do it. Has anyone mentioned walking? Yeah, walking is choppy. Everything is fine except walking, which is stuttery. I thought it was how the game was supposed to be, since everything was fine. It gave me a headache to play. I had literally the same issue. Hyper slideshow in Chrome, 1 frame every 5 seconds. Runs fine in Firefox if a bit sensitive. Moving camera around is smooth, animation smooth. Walking is choppy. Walking. Well, anyway. You cannot play that game. But you could check it out if you wanted. Okay, other games. We have several other games here. Now, many of these are made by the same developer. What about this one? Another hide and seek Luigi game where you find, sorry, not Luigi, but Luigi. Hide and seek with Luigi. What about this one? Level 1. Okay. What is this? Oh, you give a carrot to the squirrel. Then you steal his teapot. No. Then what? Then what do you do? Up, left, up, right, right. Up, left, up, right, right. Up, left, up, right, right. What do I do with this stick? Up, left, up. I could burn this. And take his teapot. Sorry, his cup. And then I could use it to melt the snow. No. Do this. And then I get the shovel. And then I use the shovel to shovel. And then up, left, up, right, right. Oh, but I need the shovel? What do I do now? The shovel is a one-time use item. Up, left, up, right, right. Okay, one of these, and then you gotta give it to the squirrel again. Yes, Jingle Bells. I found him. I found him. I found none of the extra items. The little matchstick girl. The bell? What if I give her the bell? Doesn't want the bell. You want the bell? Ah, the bell goes, it doesn't go in here. I thought the bell would go in here. This is like a bell tower. A bear? I think I was supposed to probably learn this from something, but I'm just brute forcing it. I took the key. What do I do? I can't get the key. To wake up the bear again. Presents, a train. The key is probably for this. Okay, what do I do with the train? The train, perhaps. A mouse? A bell? A little bell for the mouse? Do you want a train? No. Maybe this guy wants a train. No. But the train, obviously the train goes there, duh. So that gives you the code, which I already knew. I already knew this. It's yellow, blue, yellow, 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 blue. I can't take the key though. I cannot take the key. So now what? Can't wake up the rat. What do I do with this? What do we do with this? Oh, I took the bell. Oh, you can wake up the rat with the bell. No, you can't? Yes, you can. That's not a rat, that's a squirrel. Okay, what do you do with this squirrel? Give the squirrel? No? You want a squirrel? Maybe the squirrel. You can the squirrel chews off the key, and then you can use the key to open the safe, and then the pickaxe can be used. Then you get the diamond. Oh well, there's another thing in there. Get the diamond. Maybe the diamond is given to this guy. He gives me money, and then you give money to the matchstick girl, and she gives you matches. And look, there he is. There's Luigi. I found him. Is that the queen from whatever? What's that movie called? Cinderella? No. Yes, Cinderella. Alright, what do we do now? Frozen? No, this is the queen with the mirror. Crowbar. Open the door with the crowbar. Guys, where do crows like to hang out? The crowbar. The crowbar, guys. Oh no, this was this. This is what this was. Oh no, one of these. I thought it was a puzzle. Wait, what is this? A knight's helmet. The knight's helmet on this thing. What? Presumably this probably gives you the code that you're supposed to input on the witch or whatever her name is. It's like left, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left. Left, up, up. Left, up, up. Left, up, up. Right. Wait. Left, left, up, up. Right, down. Okay. Alright, left, up, right, down. Welcome to mine. Left, up, right, down. It did not do anything. So now what? Now what? What did that do for me? What is the crowbar used for? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's the missing part of the deer. Snow. Oh, this gives you the code. Down, what is that? 3 down. down, up. How do I draw it? How do I draw these? Got down. Got down, up, down, but different. Cross, down. Down, up, down, but different. Cross, down. Okay, maybe you need the no. What does this do? What does that do? What really is the point of this? What does this do? Oh, wait, what? You were supposed to... Oh, and then you give the tail to this guy, but then what? Then what does that give me? Oh, you replaced her heart with this heart. No way. So this is, up? Wait, what was it? Down, up, down but weird, cross, down. Down, up, down but weird, cross, down. I need some way to remove her existence. The crowbar, guys, it's literally the crowbar. Alright, what was it? It was down, up, down. Okay, then you gotta go get the heart again. Alright, and then you gotta do again. There we go. And then what? Whoa, there's the league. Amazing. Amazing. Let's give that some 5 stars, you know, put that in games I enjoyed. No way, he was the guy the whole time. And there's another one, Pigs and the League. You can tell this was made in Godot based on the loading screen. Ooh, they got different palettes. They got the, was that a door handle? Pig butt. What are we doing here? What do we do with this? What is this? Oh, you can go in to the house. A lot of things to interact with. Oh, we're making a bath for the pig. So this fills the water. What? And then you got one of these. No. No. Yes. And then this. And then what? And then this. And then what? And then what? What happens now? Oh, this one is a lot more complicated. Got the pig, you got the sink, banana, a plunder. What is it? There's even more. There's even more. Banana. Yummy, yummy. And cake. And then a plunder, maybe the plunder. You don't use the plunder. What do you do with the plunder? Is maybe you use the plunder on the bathtub because it's clogged. Okay, then you get the coin. What do you do with the coin? You put the coin in the piggy bank, and then you smash the piggy bank. No. Then what? Then which one of these does what? This guy, you feed the pig, you don't use this thing. What can we do outside? Ah, you can get the turn, and then you feed this thing to the other guy. This guy right here. Now what? Now what do we do? The watering can. Get this guy. Oh, a sleepy guy. Okay, sleepy guy. What do we do with sleepy guy? Sleepy guy. I still don't know what this is. You want this? What do we do with this? What is this thing? Oh, what is this? And I also can't take it. What am I meant to do with this? It's the 3 little pigs. Oh, the can opener. Right. Yes, you're so right. You're so right about that. Like the coin. What are we doing with these coins, though? Alright, so there's a pig that's sleepy. What do we do about that guy? Welcome, green blob code. What do we do? What can we even do? Like this. Go down right of the sleepy pig. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. Hey, wait. Oh, that just brings you back here. Oh, the sleepy pig wants to get dressed. I see. What do we do with this? What do we do with this towel? Or maybe the pig who has taken a bath. No? Okay, this is done. We've already received coin from this pig. And then what? Magnifying glass. This pig. Coin. Oh, you can put another, I see, you put another coin in here. And then presumably third pig gives you third coin. Okay, but what do we do with this? Magnifying glass. What is there to examine? Maybe something outside. Maybe the dirt. Maybe quite the mystery. Quite the mystery we have here. There is a help button. Question is, do I want to use help? Use the towel. What is there to use the towel on? And what is this still? What is this? Is it a blanket? It's like a towel or blanket, but what would I use it for? I still don't know what this, like, this looks like a doorknob or something. It's a blanket. Oh my god, it's a blanket? Bro. But it's not though, it's not a blanket. You thought it was a blanket. It's not. I'm gonna use help. Chair? Welcome Royal, the chair? Which chair? What is he talking about? This chair? I was misled. Oh. Sleeping cap. But I've not seen a sleeping cap though. Oh, it's a handle for the, I see. It's a handle for that thing. Oh, and there's a sleeping cap. And now he needs the blanket. Or they, or whatever. And then what? I mean, the only thing remaining is this, so it's gotta be this. Ah, yes. And then you put this in the piggy bank. There he is! He's in there. They played the sound effect. I got all the bonuses as well. Yippee! Oh, that was cool. This one only had one, but it was quite the long one. It was quite a lot. What was he doing? Maybe he was captured by the pigs? Maybe he awoke in some kind of extreme evil. What are these other doggo promenade? Very strange games. Lomo Overgrow. Arcade of the Swamp. Okay, other games. Next game is going to be what about Daniel Linson's typing challenge. What is this? Learn to type quickly under pressure. Actually, you know what? I should follow this guy. Following this fellow. Also, I could check out the other games, but do I really want to? Maybe. Anyway, Twitch is going to show some ads, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to drink some water. Alright. Daniel Linson typing challenge. As usual, there's no full screen button, although there really should be. There really should be. Alright, press A. Can you beat this game without A presses? That's the thing. That's my question. If you can avoid pressing A, what about half an A press? Alright, what are we doing here? TH, what are we doing? N. Oh, I see, you're trying to navigate to the thing. You're typing letters to go to the destination. I see. I've won. Easy, enter menu, normal difficulty, BSEL, DCL, U. Welcome, Michael. I can't read that because I'm too focused, but I will read that shortly. No, I glanced over. Can you believe I didn't shower since last year? I do not believe that. I think you're making this up. Thank you for the resubscription, though. ZPKR. Oh, you can't do that. CPA. No, they changed the letters. They changed the letters on me. I thought that the letters would be the same for some reason, even though obviously they wouldn't be. But I thought maybe. GBNT. Sir, SIR, sir. TLVLF. No, I pressed the wrong thing. Guys, I pressed the wrong thing. Welcome, Dopamine. It sure is Saturday. It definitely is. GMTD. Almost died? No, you can't almost die. You should not be doing that. Oh yeah, there was like a cold warning or something. I saw it in the weather app. It was like extreme cold warning. Imminent danger, do not go outside if you can avoid it. It's pretty bad. I did not go outside. It did not have to. It was extreme, right? Can we check it? Can we check? Oh, let's just go here. MNPO ZV W KQJ QA KPB Y UBO YHSV. No, no. Hold on, let's check. Oh right, it is not real full screen mode. Weather. Extreme cold warning. National Weather Service. 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which everyone knows is -15 Celsius. Extreme cold warning. Severe, significant threat to life or property. Dangerously cold, wind chills as low as 22 below. 22 below? What? Portions of northeast New Jersey and southeast New York. Extreme cold warning until 1 p.m. EST Sunday. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and few power outages may result. Cold wind chills could cause frostbite on exposed skin. 30 minutes, you could literally die. If you're in Brooklyn or other regions, perhaps in New Jersey and New York, you could die. You could be dying. Feels like -15. Got frostbite. Well, I hope you're all doing well today. Despite the cold weather, hope you're doing well. Got a blister? I don't know if I've ever gotten frostbite. I feel like it would be very unpleasant, presumably. Sounds like it would be bad. Alright, this appears to be a platforming game with wall jumping. Do I want to play this? I guess I will. 3 megabytes? Bro, who has space for a 3 megabyte game? No one. They should have uncompressed all their textures. They should have made it 5 gigabytes. None of this 3 megabyte stuff. Full screen, Alt Enter. Alt. Oh. What was that sound? What was that sound just played? Mute palette. Ooh, you could change the palette. Whoa! What palette do I want? Something that's like not so bright, you know, because people, they've got. What about dark mode? Sniffing. Sniff a timer. Jump. Okay, WASD. Start. The hub. Scribbling. Whoa, do you see that in the background? What is that? What does that say? Outline. Yo, that's the title of the game. I'm here to help you get around. Press space or X to jump. Hold to jump high. You can slide down walls. Hey, that looked pretty cool. Don't fall down. Okay. Wow. You can also jump off walls, so do that here. No, what the died. Hey, what did that say? What does that say down there? Something the level? What does that say? There's text in the background. Wait, that's the previous level. It said hold the jump button to jump higher. You're revealing the level underneath. Interesting. Jump on these spikes? Oh no. You idiot. Lol. They got me. I didn't jump on them. I walked into them. You can grab onto ledges and then jump up. Even though you're an eraser. We are an eraser. You have hands for some reason. Oh, it's Vacuous Sugar Quest. Why do you sound like a pencil? You can't ask that to me. Oh. Oh, what did that say? Might try to kill you a few times. Why would they do that, bro? This is only here because I really like symmetry. These are one-time use. If you mess it up, fling yourself into the void or press R. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. It's hard to tell where I am. Maybe that's the point. I think he got the point. Am I right, guys? Anyone understand? Pro ZD reference. I think he got the point. Aha, good one, Archibald. Oh, there was more stuff. There was more stuff on that side. I'll let you solve this mind bender on your own. What? A maze? Bro. You gotta get the key. You gotta get the key. Brainworm. I guess part of the difficulty of the game is like, if you've been somewhere, it's harder to tell where you are if you go back. Like, I guess you are always in the middle of the screen, so you could quite easily tell. But like, what if you couldn't? A door has been unlocked. Press escape at any time to return. What if I don't? It seemed quite unnecessary. They didn't need to have... You're probably dead now. I was not dead. They thought it would kill me, but I survived. I guess it is harder to tell what platforms you can stand on. Moving spikes. What the? You can't have moving spikes in a game. That's illegal. That's not allowed. Oh. Anyway, it's a pretty cool aesthetic. I was kind of imagining that the erasing would do something though, other than just look nice. Like maybe something gets revealed later, or maybe this is all it is. Maybe there's no reason for this other than it looking cool. Beautiful sunny day. Sun, what are you doing? Sun, no. Hey, it's like in Super Mario Bros. 3. The sun that chases you. Sun, why? No. Nope. Oh, you could get the sun stuck. If you go fast enough, the sun could just bounce against the wall. Oh, wait. Oh. Did I die? Wait, did I not go to the exit? What did that say? Sun, oh, just forget. The sun is shooting things at me. Isn't it always, though? If you think about it, isn't the sun always shooting stuff at us? In the form of photons? The light? If you think about this. It's literally burning us. It's literally a deadly. Oh, I forgot those were spikes. Didn't even realize. Oh. Realize. Alright, now you just have to wait. You had to wait for those spikes to not be spikes anymore. Oh. Anyway, cool game. I think maybe not a kind of game that I would play on my stream for too long though. Because we kind of get the gist of it. You know? It's like you've seen this, you've seen all of it. Really, what more could they possibly add? I mean, gameplay elements? I don't think so. They would never add new material. I guess they did say that there's a new door has been unlocked, so maybe there's some new challenges there. Maybe there's something. Oh. I wonder what this is. What the? Whoa! That was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. How do I use that to my advantage? Oh. Is there a way for me to survive this? Maybe not. Maybe there's no reason for this. There's a bonus message up there. Yeah, Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. No. Son, why? Why would they do this to me? Maybe the sun can like delete the spikes? Is that anything? Is that a thing? The friend room? Why did the spikes go away? What the? Oh my god. The sun is barfing on us? What is this? Some kind of projectile vomit? :O. Why did I why did I jump into those spikes? Oh, because they weren't spikes before. Sometimes there's not spikes. A door has been unlocked. You're almost halfway through though. It's probably time to make sure you don't get much further. Or farther? Maybe you meant farther? Farther? That's what people call their dad. Remember that? I remember. Oh. Alright, let's check out the hub world. A door has opened. 21. What is the door? The door that has opened in the hub world. Oh, it's just like a way to resume. Checkpoint system. Well, anyway, that's this game. What is this game called? Outline? It's pretty cool. What if it was blue? Wow. Anyway. Whoa, it's a new game. Outline. That's pretty cool. It was pretty cool, but like, is it cool enough to be in games I enjoyed? I don't think so. Okay, next game. A bun mask. You are a bunny. There are masks. Bun mask. Downloading data. It sure is downloading some data. It sure is downloading some data. What if I reload the page? Alright. A, D, left, right, space, X, R. R to restart, okay. I don't like when games have X as jump. Usually I like using Z. Or Z, if you will. Like, why not have them both be jump? Why not let me rebind my controls? What the? What was that? Oh, you obtain masks, and the masks allow you to do stuff. So you can't jump. Your jump is replaced with the action of the mask. Doors maze. I've died. The music seems quite dissonant. Something about the music does not blend well. How did that work though? That's the question. How did that work? I'm not sure I understand. Get this one. You could get this one. So what causes them to be taller? Is it when I'm on a vine, it becomes taller? What's the reasoning here? Okay, that appears to be what it is. If you have a second line, maybe I do this first. And then I go up here, and then I get this one. And then I can fall down, but not to there. I can fall down here. Ah, I see. I understand. Now we have a new mask. What does this one do? That one breaks platforms. But you don't want that. So maybe you put this here. Ah, I see. So then you can break these. Then I block. Oh, I see. You're supposed to break both of these, but no, but not like that. Oh wait, I guess I did it right. I did it right the first time. Alright, this one, you want to break some platforms. Oh, which ones? You want to do... You want to make a platform to go up, but then if you do this, you'll die. No, you won't die. That's the thing. I thought you would die, but you can't make that jump. So then what? Oh, I see. Wait, this is like in Peak. Isn't this like the thing that grows the vine? And if you stand on it, then you can go up with it. Otherwise, otherwise you can't go up as easily. Whoa, wait, what the? New meta unlocked. You can use it above while you're in there. And then... Well, I've made it impossible. I've made it impossible. Okay, what if you use it immediately? You fall down. You don't fall off. You gotta fall down, but not fall off. But then that's nothing. Okay, maybe you gotta get this one first. And then do this. Then you can go here. Yes. Now we're puzzle gaming. New mask. Okay, this one causes you to teleport. To blink, if you will. What the? Wait, what? Why does that blink you so far? Oh, I guess it blinks you to the other side of the nearest wall. And if there is none, then you go very far. Welcome, Cryptic Command. I guess you make a wall so that you can go to the other side. Interesting puzzle mechanics we have going on. And this one surely, okay, so it's here to teach you that you can do this. And then this one, I don't see how this is different from another puzzle that I did earlier. But maybe I solved it in an unintentional way. That is not it. That's not it though. Welcome Old Man Diabetes, Vibio Games. Can't believe we got video games out here. Now I thought that maybe this platform would go up high enough. That was not the case. What if I did that? What if I did that? Alright, so it adds two. It adds 2 to the height of the vine. How then do I avoid dying? What if I did this? Oh, you could do that. I see. I see. Okay, so it depends on the height that you fall at. I see. Interesting. What the heck? Whoa, that was cool. That's pretty cool. What is going on? Oh, that's it. That's it. That was a very nice game. It was short. It did not overstay its welcome. You know, I kind of wish there was more. But that's what you want from a game. You don't want the game to go on for too long. A good length. Very good mechanics. For some reason, my Spotify is not playing music. Oh, it was playing music. It's just the last like 10 seconds of the song was silent. Alright, that was Button Mask. Cool game. What about Alexi Spell? Open playtest. A roguelike word game. Made with Godot. Now we have played a few games like this, Scrabble-like games. Full screen, yes, please. I recognize this as the default Godot slider, checkbox thing. Supported inputs, okay, these. Thank you for joining the Alexi Spell playtest. Gather some feedback. Try the 2 game modes. You can play the game live, share images or videos, have fun. Alright. My first thing that I have to say is there's too much stuff on the screen immediately. As someone who is streaming, I need a place to put the text or the chat. Backpack allows you to keep letters between chapters, click and hold. Reach the score. They should show these incrementally. They should show 1 and then you click and then it shows 2. Okay, so this presumably is a Suika game like game. It appears that maybe you drop stuff. There's too much. There's too much. Just let me figure it out by playing. play. Defeat all chapters, sure. Alright, chapter 1. Alright, what do we do? Things are happening. Now what? Me when I don't read the tutorial. Now what? Now you have to click on things. What do I do? Consume. What if I click and hold? I now have this. Now what? Now what you gotta do is click some things. What's happening? Okay, I might need to reread that tutorial. What if I take the G? What does that do? What am I trying to do here? Replaces the letter. What? Oh, you spell. I see. Are you spelling words? And this is you're saving words maybe for next round. I see. Okay, what are we spelling? Dice. Dicer. Is that a word? Dicer? One who dices? It's got Balatro Malt. Every game is literally Balatro now. Balatro. Okay, snake. Snack. S-N-A-C. Snacky. Snacky! Exclamation mark. Malt. We got malt going. Chips and malt. Alright, we got, what do we have? Gat, rat, rate, late, gate, yate. Is that a word? Yate. Yater, yater. Rattly, is that a word? Rattly. Nope. Great. Grated. Great. Greaty. Great. It's probably better to save the E, because the value increases per round. Replaces the letter C. Easily. Easy. Easy. Easy C. So why would this not just be the letter C? See, oh, I could have done sleazy. What is this? Doubles the value of gems letters in the word when used. What is a gems letter? Flu? Clue. Clue. I don't have an E. Would it have to be flu? Flu? Flute? Flute? Flu. I lost the first round? No, no way. Let's restart that. Okay, now that I understand that we are spelling words. What is this? Rewards you with Lexims when opened. Alright, we got replaces the letter L, replaces the letter A. Are these gems? What is a gem? These are Lexims? No, that's currency. Alright, what word can I spell? Blah? Bony? Yes. Baloney? Could I have spelled? No, baloney. I didn't have an A. Wobble? Double? This is almost double. Ruble? Ruble, that's a word. Ruble. Ruble. That's not a word. I thought ruble was a word. Wobble. Double. Rubble. I don't have two B's. Rob. Row. Robe. Robe. Vowel. I don't have a V. Wow. Wolf. Walb. Walu. Waluigi. Wall. Wall. Rare letters. Are these rare letters? Wall. Wall. No, I tried. Is it spelled ruble? Did I spell ruble wrong? Maybe I spelled it wrong last time. It's not Rubel. Oh, it's spelled this way. Actually, I probably shouldn't have used this because there were no rare words in there. Swan. I got swan. Swoon. But that's worth less. That's not worth as much. Swoon. I see what the Suika game like element is when the letters drop at the start of every round, and then I guess if they combine, they get worth more. Value depends on how many gem letters are in the cauldron, and there are none. Replaces the letter Y. What can I spell with this? Han? Hank? Person named Hank? Hana? Japanese word for flower? No, no. And on. Like no. Jaguar. Dunk. J. Jar. Jow. Yark. Yale. Yala. Is Yala a word? Y'all. Yalk. Jar. It's gotta be jar. Is there another Jari? Jarl? Isn't that a thing? Jarl? Like from Skyrim? Is A a word? Maybe. Oh, I've cleared. Okay. Arcanery. Merged letters are worth more points. Potions and wands. So these are presumably one-time use items. This is maybe like, maybe these are like planet cards. These are like tarot cards. Swap 2 randomly picked letters. Merge 2 randomly picked identical letters. Destroy 10 letters for 1 wild card. 10 letters? That's so many. In the last drop request, 1 in 2 chance of dropping a gem letter. Every 3 drop. Oh no, these are passive items. Letter R to drop 1 in 10 chance of dropping a copy. Every 3 drops 1 special letter. 50 points of letter repeats 3 times? That's too many. Merged letters are worth more. Let's get a special letter. Sure, let's just continue. Whoa. Alright, where's the music though? Where's the music? There's no music? Alright, I'm gonna play my own music. Place the letter C. Place at the beginning of a word. It's again point 1 per word. Hashtag. I thought this would have replaced H. Okay, hashtag dupe. Hashtag duper. Like super duper? That's a word. I don't want to use the letter P though, because that is better the later you use it. Let's see. Duet. 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 I spelled duet wrong. Duet. Duet. Molt. Alright. Nice. We got nice. We got nicer. Nicer. I could use the C here. Ponder. No, but I want to save the P though. It's P. If we use this later, I guess we could play ponder later. If we get another N, we could play that. Pound. Oh, that's a better one. What if we don't get an N though? Because value increases every round. So if you save it, it's better. It's better for later. Okay, we got another N. What if we... How many do we have left? We have 5 drops left. We got got do Q P O. Can we still spell pound? POUND. We can still spell pound if we use this. Yeah. Yes. Oh, let's see. Pout. Pouting. Pouting. Pounding. Oh, we don't have a second N. It would have to be pouting then. Oh, we can't though. We don't have another I. Mole. Pouting is pouting. What about spouting? Pouting is one I. Why did I think it wasn't? Okay. Now, do we want something else? I mean, this is pretty good. But can we do better? Louting, pouting, poutine, but there's no E. Pouting. Oh, big score, big score. No, it's an A. Mud. Qualm. That's a word. That's a word. No, we were so close. We were so close. That's pretty cool. That's nice. But it is time to end the stream though. It is time to end the stream. Well, we didn't even make it that far. Welcome, Sir. Looks like Mr. Elliptics. I don't know who that is. Right, this is my complaint. Wait, 4 minutes ago? I appreciate all the rules up front. It's too much to read, learn all at once. Too busy? That's what I think. I don't like it. There's a time limit? I didn't know there was a time limit. Looks like, wait, you're right. It is this person's game. I didn't even know who this person was, but yes, you're right. It is this person's game. Time limit for drowning. Maybe if you wait too long to make a word, you die. I don't know. That's cool though. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. It is now time to find out what day it is and rate someone. Welcome, Teeny, and goodbye. E-Day, E-Day. National Ice Cream for Breakfast Day. Send a card to a friend day. Long leaving. Anyone's long leaving? Fettuccine Alfredo Day. Periodic Table Day. Rose Day. Wave all your fingers at your neighbor day. Yukon Quest. piss go sour? I don't really want to know what piss. The whatever. Why would it be sour? I don't know. Periodic table. What would be a good raid message? Ice cream for breakfast day raid. Sure. National ice cream for breakfast day raid. And then presumably there is an emote for ice cream. Alright, who do I raid? Who's streaming? Bunch of people are live right now. Several people. Dozens of people. Perhaps even thousands. Thousands of people streaming right now. Let's raid. Let's raid. What about this person? Let's raid Aira. She's playing Scrandle. We were playing Scrandle earlier today. Scrandle Gaming. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I should be back on Monday with something or other. Something, I don't know what it's going to be. It might as well be music, because I don't know what else I'm streaming. Welcome, Polyglitch. Goodbye. Anyway, that's it. That's Monday. And Wednesday we got something. Friday we got something. Saturday we got variety. Same stuff. Same old schedule. And I will eventually finish my Picross game. I've just been procrastinating because making music is too much fun. I really should just finish the game. I gotta make like box art. I gotta like have like a version number in the game somewhere so people know what version they're playing. I don't know. But look forward to that eventually. No, she's ending her stream. You can't end your stream. I'm literally raiding you right now. You can't be... No, she's ending her stream. Surely if we raid, she can't end. Anyway, thanks for watching. Goodbye.